charging. Oh, it is. Bet. Okay. Boom. Long time no see. What's up, Duolingo? What you been up to, broski? What you up to? Streaming and dropping content, brother. Same old, same old. You dig? Same thing, just a different day. You dig me? Let's get into this police chase. Georgia State Patrol and APD Aviation team up to take down stolen Hellcat. Okay, let's see. I'm back in like 20 minutes. Appreciate you tuning in, bro. I'll see you when you're back, you dig? Jesus, okay. We starting out with the helicopter joint. The backyards look terrible. J-Lo, Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez got her own street out there. Or if you want to smash that like button, you dig? We on Twitch too. Come to the Twitch. That's where the reacts at. We currently reacting to police chases. And make sure y'all subscribe too. Can you say my name? No. Your name is Ahmed, bro. What you asked me to say your name for? I don't get what you just asked me that for. They kind of like on cruise control. These streets is terrible, and they not getting away from this bird though, man. It just feels cool. I guess, bro. Shout out to you, man. Make sure you subscribe, gang. Jesus. They pushing this joint though. Why you raising up money for? What? What is you talking about, bro? I'm not raising no money for nothing. I don't even know what that means. Jesus, boy. Can we get the like dash cam footage? Like I don't. It took them like 9 years to catch up to this man. Am I tripping? Am I the only one? No. There's 5 other people in here, bro. Never mind, I'm just first on the leader. Come on, bro. We gotta fast forward this. This is terrible. They just joyriding this joint. All right, now we got something. Leave. It's kind of boring. Get your dick riding ass about here, man. What you want me to cry? Ball goblin ass little boy. Jesus, he drifting this joint, ain't he? Okay, you're right there. Bat, 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 bat. You dig me? Jesus, boy. Oh, you know whoever this is, he can't drive. They finna go ahead and pit him, man. Go ahead and pit him. Pit him and get him, man. It's a done deal. Jesus. Are they throwing garbage from up under the car? Wow. Jesus. Oh, yeah. He's an idiot. And this is a scat. Yeah, bro. Blew the tire hitting this right here. Yeah, whoever this is, they can't drive. They've obviously whoever this is has never driven a car with this much power before, and you can tell just by the way they driving it. It's fish. They fishtailing. Yeah, it's not looking good, man. Come on, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get him up off the street. Is he bald head? Come on, bro. We got to get a different angle than this. Wow. He couldn't drive worth a damn. Come on, man. Y'all finna replay the same bullshit. I do not want to see that. Are y'all gonna get the footage of him stopping him? Oh, he took off? Hold on, go back. This is a trash ass police chase, bro. God fucking damn. Come on, bitch. Okay, let's see. Is this where he crashed? Or no? Yeah, this is where he crashed. Boom. He jumped up out that joint. Idiot. Did he get away? You're not live? On Twitch? Good thing I wasn't, because this police chase was trash. I'm assuming they caught him. Let's see. Alright, whatever. They probably caught him. Probably didn't. I don't really care. How you doing? I'm doing good, Glenn. What's that word, bro? Where you from? Oh, let me start my stream on Twitch. My bad, A3. That's on me, bro. The thing I didn't start my stream, though, because that police chase was boring. I thought I started my stream, though. No? Whatever, I probably didn't. Oh, well. I mean, my bad, you good, bro. I ain't tripping on you. I'm from Norway, living in Brazil. Where you from? Chicago. Shout out my Norwegian. Shout out my Norwegian people. You from Norway, living in Brazil? What made you up and go to Brazil? All right, we got a lot of stuff in here to do today. We got a lot of we gonna get a little schizo, but we got a lot of reacts to do before we get schizo. Schizo will be towards the end of the stream. But instead of us getting schizo right now, let's do this cold blue joint. Let's go. Shout out to you. Make sure you subscribe though, Glenn. You dig me? Make sure you subscribe. You dig me? Chasing the uncomfortable to build character. Well, to build the character I want to become in this world. Oh, okay. It was a case of you being too comfortable in Norway, so you're like, all right, let me get uncomfortable and move to Brazil. That's tough. That's one way to get uncomfortable. I can't lie to you. Can you smoke weed? That what's happening if you get caught? How bad is the punishment? Hey, Street, why the hell is that the first question you asked? Yeah, can you smoke weed? Then how bad is the punishment? My nigga, I don't think Brazil gives a goddamn about no weed, man. Now, if he was saying that, oh, I'm in North Korea right now, different story. Then they time my man's out. Untie my man's, bro. Untie him, H3. My bad, Glenn, but you can't type in all caps. If you type in all caps, that's an automatic timeout. You know what I'm saying? But you good, bro. Untimed, broski. Shout out to you though, Glenn. Priorities game. Nigga, Brazil don't give a goddamn about no weed, man. I was finna say they almost a third world country, but it ain't that fucked up down there. It's a little fucked up though. Let's get into this react though. Man builds fake police car, then gets pulled over by real police. What is with people faking wanting to be the police, but why can't they just go to the academy? And they always white. Those have way better things. About the weed smokers. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Sorry for right now, cause you good, bro. I ain't tripping. But yeah, you ain't lying about that one. They definitely got way better things to think about than people out there smoking weed. As far as criminal activity. 61-year-old James Pearson. I low key will understand. I low key will understand you building a police car, I guess, for like content purposes. But how would I put this? I would understand you build one for content purposes, bro. If you made videos, but you build one of these just to drive it around, like yo, I'm finna drive this around. This is my normal V. Can't do that, man. Not in Texas. I'm just living my life, making money. So weed, facts. Drinking Budweisers. You know what I'm saying? Can't blame you for that. They'll take me to jail 5 times for weed. Well, Texas just be on BS anyway, bro. That's, you know what I'm saying? Y'all a whole different breed down there, bro. Damn, is it me or is it choppy? Jesus. Shout out Norway, man. Why is my shit so choppy? Hold on, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? Why the fuck is my shit moving like that? Am I tripping? Wow. So is he playing the police officer or do he actually work with them? You know what I'm saying? So is he valid though? I'm not understanding. Like so he you know what I'm saying? Am I tripping? What? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You can't be running around in no police vehicle with 911 slapped on the back and police badges and all that and expect to get away with it, man. Can't do that, man. How the fuck don't you see? Look, that's another thing. The police be saying that shit. I don't know what the warrant's for. How you know he got a warrant then? Why would you go arrest somebody you don't know what they finna be arrested for? That's dumb shit. You should have you should have told them niggas. Well, you should have told that nigga, man. Look, you getting arrested because you got this bullshit on your car, and we warned you. Well, why is that so hard to tell this nigga? What? Am I slow? Man, this old ass nigga not finna run from you, man. Stroke your thing. Yeah, thank you for timing him out, man. That was a jackass move. Idiot. Jesus. He 4 days in? It's his first day on the job? This nigga? Damn, he bald head in a motherfucker first day. So shout out to worry, brother. What's up, Glenn? Uh send me the link. Link right here, bro. It's the link. Hey, Street, I don't know why you ain't peeing the what's the name, nigga. Nigga, if somebody was 90 years old, man, you better put them handcuffs in the front. Come on, man. Okay, I'm there now. Appreciate you tuning in on Twitch, Glenn. Make sure you follow me on Twitch, brother, man. Make sure you hit that follow button. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow, you dig me? At least I'm gonna assume that's you. He got a radio in the back seat. Police don't never have radios in the back seat. I've been in the back of a police car before. You never pinned it? You put it in there? No way, bro. Hold on. My bad. That's on me, bro. I missed that. That's on me. Come on, see what color them lights is. I don't know if it's just me, but this video looks very choppy. My bad for that. I don't know if this is my doing or their doing, but this looks terrible. Wow. How is he trying to get the police to come do business with him though? I'm not understanding that. That don't make sense. Jesus, boy. Wow. Jesus, boy. Jesus. All right, that video was kind of weak. I didn't really rock with that one. We got something decent in here though. Let's watch this Jack Pembroke video. He went to North Korea. I hope he didn't, because Jack is known for doing some wild things on YouTube, and he gotta chill out, man. I stealth camped outside North Korea. Please tell me this is a lie, Jack, because boy, you go over there, Kim Jong Un ain't gonna play with you, man. You seen what they did to the last Caucasian. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You know how psychotic you gotta be to go to North Korea, bro? To do the whole, hey man, I'm finna go ahead and I'm finna go ahead and play with Kim Jong Un real quick. He ain't finna be able to do nothing to me. Boy, stop playing with them, Jack, man. And then South Korea not gonna be able to save you. Nor is America. We already going through enough. And why does he got on? Where did he get this costume from? Party City? This is nuts, bro. He like, what? Shout out South Korea, man. I think they have the world's fastest internet of all time. Dang, Jack, an ad already? Get your money, man. Can't blame him. If I'm being honest, there's no way Jack actually did this though, right? There's no way he could have snuck. He could have snuck onto the borderline of what separates North and South Korea. There's no way he could have done this without somebody seeing him. Or well, I'm guessing it is because he uploaded this video. What? They might ban him from South Korea for doing this. Like, come on, bro, you putting us in grave things and you sneaking on to their borders. This is nuclear work, Jack. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Everybody went Carhartt. Jack Pembroke. Jack Pembroke. We on Twitch chatting. Y'all chatting on Twitch. Let me see. Let me see real quick, man. Thank God he's a cameraman. He's white. Cameraman never dies. He talking about cameraman never dies. All right, you're right about that one, brother. You are right about that one. I'll give you that. Said bro, Carhartts are tough. Yes. You wanna know what's crazy? Every video that I've watched, as far as me doing reactions, bro, it's been like every time I see somebody win some type of gear, bro, somebody got Carhartt something on, whether it's a hat, a sweater, overalls, whatever. I'm like, yo, bro, I gotta get me some of that. Carhartts is tough though. Faster, faster. Jack got nervous from riding on this bus, bro, and you didn't get nervous from actually going and sneaking onto the board. How did he do this? This has to be like an inside job. W Gucci headscarf throwback joint too. You dig me? The Dennis Carhartt will keep you warm. Okay. Flip you punk. You scared? Man, shut up. You didn't even curse in my chat, man. You could have gave him like 600 seconds, H3. Matter of fact, give him 1,000. Just because I want him to talk crazy. I want him to come back and talk a little crazy. Jesus. Oscar is right. Who is Oscar? Yeah. For first of all, the fact that Jack is doing this, this could cost that lady her job. That lady her job. The people in the military, like I don't, you know what I'm saying? This is this type of work that he's doing right now is so egregious. So many people could get fired from their jobs or families probably be headed from him doing this and like, yeah, I need to get this YouTube content real quick. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing? So I'd be scared they wouldn't let me out after entering. That's what I'm saying, bro. We see how North Korea move, bro. They ain't got them hard labor camps for no reason, boy. They putting people aunties and daddies and grandkids and all that up in them concentration camps or labor camps or whatever they call, bro. A tunnel? What? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Jack, Jack. This this might be one of his most controversial videos yet. And I love Jack Pembroke videos, but come on, bro. Come on, Jack. We have to draw a fine line between like outrageously egregious versus like just pure stupidity. Really, Jack? He's spreading all type of propaganda, man. That's crazy work, yeah. If he hung this post up in North Korea, they would probably chop his fingers off and cut his tongue out his mouth. That's how egregious. Like first of all, look at Kim Jong Un's haircut. First of all, he got a high top fade and it's bald around the sides and the back. That's nuclear. You know what I'm saying? So that's a felony. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like an egregious felony too. How did he get to a border though? They what? This looks terrible. Like What is this? What is this? Is this a version of like downtown? So why even go there? Go home? Yes. That's the most insane part though, bro. Like people going to North Korea, I guess, to like find out about certain different activities or what they be on out there, or what their ideology is pretty. I guess you could say interesting. But for the most part, bro, I'm cool on that, man. I'm not finna. You think I'm finna be going out there doing all this egregious activity, bro? No, I'm decent, overly decent. Nah, that's crazy. The crazy part that you want to know the craziest part about this video, the fact that uh the fact that I haven't seen the fact that I haven't well the fact that nobody hasn't seen him doing this egregious activities. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe I think maybe it might be because Jack white. Maybe it's because he's white, so it's like you not really too I guess you could say he might have a very forgettable face. He looked like everybody else kinda. Or getting arrested, yeah, that's another one. I think South Korea might be more lenient, but Jesus. Jesus. See Jack doing all this messing around, man. Jesus. Yeah, Jack is crazy. Yeah, this is nuclear, bro. Jesus. He still got 10 more minutes in this joint. I want 100 bill from every country. Or the largest bill from every country to frame it on the wall. I ain't gonna lie, it'd be tough. Like, hang it, like, get it kind of, I ain't gonna lie, it'd be tough to get it laminated. Like how he got those laminated bills from there. Get all of them laminated, that'd be tough. I ain't gonna lie. All right, I want to make a bet then. Over. Are you taking the over or under that he's getting arrested? I'm taking the over, bro. I think they might catch him, and they they might do something. They might do something crazy to Jack, man. You know what I'm saying? There's no way he gets off with this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm nervous right now watching this for him, bro. Hold on, bro. Wait, Jack. Anyone entering buffer zones without authorization, including approaching border rivers, may be shot without warning. And he's like, yeah, bro, I don't care what the signs say, I'm still gonna do it. Cops let him off more than likely. Yeah, that's true. Mainly it's because I could agree with you. Mainly because he's not sneaking into North Korea in general. He in South Korea, so he decent. And then he got this ghillie suit. Like, come on, bro. And he walked outside with it. Oh my god, bro. How is he gonna get to the wooded area? They got Google Maps. Yeah, come on, Jack. We gotta gather our common sense here, brother. What are we doing? You know, the taxi called the cops. Yeah. First of all, that taxi, that Asian man looked at him like this is a white man in a ghillie suit requesting a taxi for me to take him somewhere. Come on, man. He has to be some type of CIA operative, some type of spy, something like that, bro. Come on. Ain't nobody looking at him like, all right, just regular. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. What are we doing? Walking aimlessly. Jesus Christ. Jack probably is the most insane YouTuber of all time. I can't lie. If he actually get this off, he might be like, I might have to rank him. He might be better than Mr. Beast, bro. Like, I'm talking about as far as insane. Like, you got to be insane to do some of this stuff, bro. Jesus Christ, Jack. So with a big ass flood like GG's, yeah. But he ain't come this far to come this far though. So oh yeah, Jack is insane, bro. He it's abandoned though. That joint ain't been used in years. Shaking like booty meat. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. I thought this heel. I thought he was gonna pull one of the moves where he was like actually on the border, but this heel was on the other side where you can see what a border is, and he's not in the military zone, which makes sense. Okay. This is still nuclear work though, because if they call him, they'll fuck Jack up. You dig me? Appreciate that, Adam. Nah, you way more you way more nuclear than the Outdoor Boys gang. He just go on fishing excursions in Alaska, and he be like shooting ducks and cooking fish and all that. We need to react to some of his videos too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna react to some my man's Luke from the Outdoor Boys. I'm gonna react to some of his videos. But this right here, the Outdoor Boys would never do this, man. No, fly to South Korea just to sleep on the border. Come on, Jack. Jesus, boy. Ah. Anime. Oh. Jesus. I thought for sure somebody was gonna walk up on him and be like, "Hey man, what are you doing right here?" But people in South Korea must abide by the rules. You dig me? At least I'm guessing. Jesus. That view is dope though. I can't even lie. What's your OG cartoons? Um, Code Name, Kids Next Door, a lot of stuff. Simpsons, everything. What's up, Taco? Photo services of Kim Jong Un enjoying a stay at Epstein's Island. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, that'd be nuclear if Jack go to Epstein's Island like at the height of what's going on right now. Tyler did it 2 years ago, but that'd go crazy if Jack go there. Wow, this is one of your best videos yet, Jack. I ain't gonna lie to you. I knew you was nuclear with the videos, bro, but this is another level of insanity. I don't have this bone in me, pause, to do nothing like this. Not gonna lie to you, bro. Let me see what our next react is though. All right, let's go to this one. Shut up, man. I don't care about that. Inside America's poorest county. Let's see what that's at. I'm gonna guess it's Mississippi. Gotta be Mississippi, right? Take sandwich bread to make a sandwich bread sandwich. Excuse me. So you just eating a bread sandwich? Come on, man. We gotta up our game. Jesus Christ, boy, these brothers look homeless. Jesus. What's this, a Hellcat back here? Home of the hustlers. Hey, yo, my man. Ain't nobody hustling down here, bro. Who who you hustling and getting money from? Everybody down here ain't got nothing. What? See? Again, A Street, Carhartt, bro. It's like every video I watch, somebody got that on. That's crazy. White, black, don't matter. Piggly Wigglies. I mean, how what where you working at, bro? If it ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, if anybody that ain't got no paper, like, what are we doing? Why did he say what to Jim Crow like he never heard of that? Like he not 75 years old. He got a point. Well, he probably might have been like 5 during that time. I ain't gonna say 75. But Jesus, boy. Who are you robbing in the poorest town though? I'm not understanding that. If don't nobody down here got no money, well, I ain't gonna say the crime rate shouldn't be high, but robbery shouldn't be a thing if don't nobody got nothing. Unless they going to Jackson to go steal and, you know what I'm saying? Jackson, Mississippi. Jesus. Dang, he worked at church for 26 years. Look at the size of his shirt. And he got a yam on his face. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Dang, he was just speaking in tongues, wasn't he? Damn. Jesus, boy. The population is 1,114. God damn, boy. Jesus Christ, boy. First of all, the reason that this county isn't one of the richest counties is because they had cotton fields, bro. You had cotton fields, and ain't nobody up there picking no cotton no more, man. So of course, this town was bound to fail. From being 100, bro. So yeah, man, I agree with the whole point at the end of the day. That knowing what we know. Now that's all that's happened. What do you think? Nigga, shut up. Wow. So black people end up getting in office and tearing down the whole joint. Mm. It don't sound too far fetched. I can say that. What? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. That kind of tells me all the information I need to know. Once he says it's okay, but it could be better. Yeah, this town is very poor, bro. I'm I'm not surprised that people are out here. People are out there robbing and stealing. I just don't get who they robbing though. Like who got money? They'll be robbing people like him. I'm assuming, right? Cause he opened his own business and he got some paper. I ain't gonna lie. One thing I can say is, I think religion is something that you have to learn about and choose yourself versus somebody forcing it on you or telling you like, yo, you gotta go here, you gotta go there. I mean, you'll eventually adapt if that's the case, but for the most part, as you get older, you learn more, and you develop your own ideologies and own thought process about how stuff work and how you might feel about certain things. Everything is gonna change. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason for you to be like, oh, you wake up, oh, you gotta go to church and all that, and it's coming from me, and I've only been to church. I could count on my one hand how many times I've actually been. And as a kid, you don't really understand none of that either. That's a fact. I can agree with him now. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This plate fake do look kind of tough a little bit. Sweet potatoes, mac, collard greens, cornbread, and fried chicken. This might be the blackest plate of all time, man. Facts. Wait, so is this where the house used to be, or is this just the land that they own? Oh, that's where the house used to be. Okay, bet. Jesus Christ, man, that might be the blackest name I've ever heard in my life. Come on, black people, we have to do better, man. Sharonica, come on, man. That's a fact. I didn't understand what she was saying at first, but I'm with her. I'm with you, sister. Is this a one-story shack? Okay. I ain't gonna lie. If I walked up on this nigga and somebody told me to guess where he from, I would automatically have to assume Mississippi, the Mississippi or Louisiana. But god damn, 13, 14. What? Hermanville. 500 people. Sell crickets. What the fuck is this nigga talking about, man? And where he get this Lakers jersey from, man? The Lakers ain't make this. Jesus, boy. They Trump gave them $16. Boy, they ain't getting no money. Who told them Hermanville, Mississippi was home of the hustlers? Bro, it's 500 people that live there. Who hustling? All 500 of them? What? Say he needs to learn how to file because that's BS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. How he only gets 16 bones? 16 big ones? Come on, my guy. What? Jesus, boy. God damn. Ain't none of y'all really got no money though, bro. They all broke. Yeah, dude pulled out a pocket full of $1 bills. Him right here with the dreads, he pulled out $47. Home of the hustlers. Well, I guess you could say they are getting some money. But when you say like, oh, this is home of the hustlers, that means somebody out here counting like some rack age, bro. Like you got to be counting like 10, 20, 30. You know what I'm saying? If you going to have the city name or the county name is home of the hustlers, come on, my guy. What you doing? You ain't getting no money? It's some broke ass people out here though. Hey man, shout out. Oh come on, bro. I just tweaked out. Never mind. Come on, bro. What are we doing? I just pissed myself off with that. These niggas stay in this trailer? Oh hell no, man. They ass ain't hustling. They ain't getting no goddamn money, man. They living here. The insulation falling out from the outside, man. Come on, bro. He just counted $60. Jesus. The movie station? I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes I low key be thinking back to how I grew up, bro, and I'll be like, man, it low key was kind of, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say depressing, but it was kind of like bogus, bro. You dig me? But then again, I'll be having to think back, like, man, you didn't. I personally didn't have it nearly as hard as most people, bro. I'll be saying, like, yeah, I definitely grew up impoverished, but had more than most. This is poverty, bro. Like, this is below poverty, gang. He's painting a wooden building. Come on, bro. Jesus. Yeah, bro. It's only 500 people that live in a county, bro. Said that's what pisses. So that's what pissed me off. When poor people have kids. You're right about that, but then again, we can't stop people from doing what they want. That's like it'd be like me saying it it's kind of not really the same thing, but it's kind of almost the same thing. It's like I hate when broke people rob stores or rob banks, but they doing it because they ain't got no money. Because if they had some money, they'd be, you know what I'm saying? Or they doing it because they ain't got nothing better to do. You dig me? Or they can't find nothing better to do. Which is why poor people be like, all right, look, we ain't got nothing better to do. We ain't doing nothing. Why not lay up and have some damn kids or whatever? It is what it is. That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm with them. Wow. Shout out to Mississippi, bro. Also, shout out to what is it called? Rocco News. Shout out to them. I just send the kids to be depressed so you can be happy. Selfish if you ask me. More power to you. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I get where you're coming from with that. I get where you're coming from with that. It is like selfish mentality. Like put yourself in a better position and then go have kids and shit like that. But it is what it is. Everybody can't how would you say control a circumstances or situations. For the most part you can, but what you born into you really can't control. All right, let's get into Gordon Ramsay. Let me cook him real quick. Ah, bro. Bro. My knee just popped. That was crazy. Come on, man. They sitting there talking about anal and throats. Come on, bro. Wrong site for that. Can Gordon Ramsay make Puerto Rican rice crispy dish? What? A Puerto Rican rice crispy dish? What is what is that? Mm-hmm. Gotta hop on that ground controller scammers. Uh, I got you next stream, H3. Mainly because everything that all the videos I got lined up right now is everything I got lined up right now. I kind of put it on here before. It's kind of like planned almost, kinda. What's up, Young Easy? What? Dang, boy, you ain't even put no butter in there, did you? I'm just saying, I bet. Don't worry, I'm gonna check it out. I seen you dumped you definitely dumped hella in the reaction section on Discord. Jesus, boy, it's already enough oil in that, man. He right about that though. That shit's still pink. That shit ain't even cooked. Wave Tech, we ain't doing no Wave Tech Z films. All right, this dish do look fake. All right, you ain't you ain't even cook it. What? He putting too much oil in there, bro. Like you doing too much, Gordon. Come on, man. Just let me know you don't know what you're doing, bro. Okay. Why you chopping up so much garlic, bro? That look fine as fuck. I ain't lying. Pissing me off. So far so good though. But he is blowing me. Damn, boy. Somebody a touch of butter. Proceeds to throw 8 ounces of butter in there. Come on, bro. Jesus. Nut brown. Come on, Gordon. Stop talking nuclear, man. Making food. So far so good, Gordon. I ain't had to cook you yet. I ain't gonna lie, this might be the best dish I've ever seen him make. Ever. You know what I'm saying? Strain all the soup out. Shut up, Gordon Ramsay. I couldn't cook him in that video. Said heart attack soup right there. Yeah, that was a bit much, you dig? Let's see what we're gonna do next. How many hours I've been streaming? Almost 2. Let's do. Hold on, let me see how many videos I'm gonna do before we get schizo. Yeah, we're gonna do one more video before I get schizo. After that, we dive in deep into the conspiracies and all that. Screams, high cholesterol, yeah. That's all that pork, that chicken, all that salt. That's egregious. The Super Bowl ads, well, yeah, the Super Bowl ads felt weird. Let's see, man. I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna say that I wouldn't say the Super Bowl was boring. I would say uh was it the most entertaining? No. Was it the boringest Super Bowl I ever watched? Not by far. The I ain't gonna lie, the worst Super Bowl I ever watched was Rams versus Patriots, bro. That Super Bowl by far was the worst thing I've ever seen as far as football. But everything else was alright, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna front. Do you get ashy? My balls get ashy. Come on, man. Let me go ahead and show you what my timeout button look like. Stop dick eating. But yeah. I wouldn't say it was the worst thing I've ever seen. At least for football. It was alright. Was it the best? No. The worst? Nah, I wouldn't say so neither. Why did he bring up Gundam Styles? Did they perform Gundam Style at one of the Super Bowls? I highly doubt that was performed, bro. That's nuclear. That ain't. I don't think the NFL was gonna do nothing like that. I don't know what the lyrics mean either, but maybe they did, bro. Well, during that time when Gundam Style was like overly popping and all that, I was more of an NBA Finals guy versus watching the Super Bowl. If I'm gonna be all the way 100. I don't know if this was it, but I do remember that they said well Trump you said it was an embarrassment to the country. Um Wait, he said what was an embarrassment to the country? The whole Bad Bunny thing, or what he talking about right now? Them boycotting the Super Bowl halftime show. Well, regardless, Trump saying anything was an embarrassment to the country. him being in them Epstein files is nuclear work, gang. You know what I'm saying? The allegations he got on him, he can't say like he can't use the word embarrass or meant. You dig me? The fact that he's the president of the United States of America right now, when you got caught on an island with somebody who was a known pedo, it's like, come on, brother, he ain't got no legs to stand on right now. From being 100, he got to go ahead and he got to dial it back, man. And we gonna get into that later on too, man. Yeah, Trump got it. He got to chill, bro. No, bap. I ain't gonna lie to you. Do this nigga got a stain on his shirt? Come on, man. I ain't gonna lie. The ads for this Super Bowl were crazy. It was for me. It was a whole lot of AI. Um, the one commercial that I was seeing for months beforehand. The whole what would you say the well, how would you say this, the Jewish propaganda thing where it's like, oh man, one in every three Jewish person is a victim of anti-Semitism or anti-Semitic hate or something like that. And I'm like, I don't really know about that one, brother, man. Like, maybe it's because I didn't grow up around no Jewish people, but I've never seen that before, bro. I've never met anybody in life that was like, yo, bro, I hate Jewish people. I've never met nobody that said that. That don't even, first of all, that don't even sound right. Like, what are we talking about? We're not living in 1934 Nazi Germany. Like, what are we doing? That's a fact. I can believe that. That is true though, gang. Well, I ain't gonna say that it's mainly affecting black people. I think it affects everybody as far as gambling in general. Like people just want the sports bet, and I guess you could say, quote unquote, before sports betting became like a mainstream thing. Like, I've been, if I'm not mistaken, as far back as I can go, I've been sports betting since like 20, I want to say 2021, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is before everything became like, oh, we gonna be ultra sports betting on everything, and it's like, you dig me? I can't really do that. Said just to stop just stop imposing your way of living. Like everyone else has to do the same. So they want to take over, so people got to do that. Not you, Islam slash Muslims. Um, well, I think mainly it's Jews, gang. that's doing the whole propaganda. Let me let me sink my claws and everything, which is why the whole Israel thing is going on. It's a lot, bro. If I'm being 100, you dig? EBT final boss. Stop dick riding, man. Get my dick out your mouth, bitch ass nigga. That is true. I ain't gonna lie to you. I unless somebody is wearing the unless somebody is wearing that yarmulke gang, I think that's what it's called, the little hat joint. Unless somebody wearing that, I don't know that they Jewish. Be all 100. And their whole, at least this is just in my opinion, their whole goal for this commercial was, I let's try to show, or let's try to represent, how am I gonna put this into words, bro? Let's try to let's try to show unity between blacks and Jews. Like, we go through the same problems y'all go through, as far as people not liking y'all because of a certain thing or whatever the case may be. Like, I'm not really, I'm not rocking with that gang. That don't even slight, like, not even in the slightest. And that's not saying that Jewish people don't get hate, black people don't get hate, Jewish people don't rock with black people, or black people don't rock with Jewish. I've never seen it in my time of living, and I've been on Earth 26 years. So, you know what I'm saying, I don't know about this one, man. They gotta, they they should have tried hard. They should have just got another Jewish kid to be like, yo, bro, don't worry about that, man. We stand together, and you know what I'm saying, instead of doing it with the black guys. Like, come on, bro, what are we doing? And the crazy, my bad for pausing. The craziest part is that sticky, the Blue Note Super Bowl ad, bro, is like, that commercial been running for months, bro. Like, they've been running that commercial for months. I remember seeing that commercial, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say I seen that commercial in like November, like one time though, and then they started ramping up how they was running that commercial, bro. And like, I think December and like early January, and I was seeing, I couldn't escape that commercial in January, bro. I'm like, damn, boy, they really pushing this joint. Damn, is he bald head? He look crazy. Yeah, and I don't know about the first. I don't know about the first thing he said, but I think that was the whole point of that commercial. Like, they trying to compare their struggle to our struggle, which is like, oh, let's band together and show unity with black people, that we go through the same thing they go through, and we have the same objective and goal, is to stop hate. It's like, come on, bro, what are you doing? Who are you? Who are you telling this to? Who are you trying to get this off to? Us as a people? No, I ain't going for that one, bro. I'm sorry. Maybe it's different for some blacks who grew up around Jews, but not me. I ain't grew up around Jewish people, bro. That's a fact. Yeah. And I would say it's before that. Like, boy, the first time I ever, well, not the first time, because the first time I probably ever heard somebody say the hard R was like in a movie or something like that. But the first time I ever heard like a person say it, and it was directed towards me, was over Xbox Live, and this is like 2011 to this might be 20, yeah, 2010, 11, 12. You hop on Xbox Live, boy, in an Xbox Live party, main game, Call of Duty, boy, the way they was dropping them hard R's, and you be looking like, damn, boy. Is it like, first of all, the crazy part is, how do people even know I'm black? I didn't even sound how I sounded now back then. Squeaky voice, 10, 11, 12 year old me, but we both sound the same. How are you just spamming this word? And I don't even think people knew that you was black. I just think they wanted to spam it to be like, oh, just in case anybody in here is black, I'm gonna say this. And I'm like, yo, bro, I've seen creators do Call of Duty content still to this day, get on the game randomly without their mans or whatever in their own party, and they just getting on the game, and you got the it's proximity chat and all that. Boy, you get on there, people still dropping them hard R's, bro. Like, what are we, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Classic? Hold on, HD, what the fuck you mean by classic, nigga? Shit was the best times. If they found out it was instantly a hard R, I did. Wait, I never did, but I seen clips. Okay, I was gonna say, what you mean classic, boy? Boy, see? Like, bro, the most nuclear part is, it's like, bro, you don't even know if I'm black. What if I was white, just like you? Like, what are we talking about? I remember, I remember being in my Mexican man's crib, and we was playing a game, and somebody dropped the hard R, and he was like, bro, I'm I'm white, and the dude was like, oh my bad, I thought you was black. I'm like, and bro, that killed me. I'm like, yo, the fact that first of all, he just lied to you straight to your face, idiot. That whole time he's Hispanic. And oh my god, bro. Shout out to everybody out there in life, bro. I wonder what them people doing right now. Cause that's nuclear to me. Say it's not even like that classic. Yeah, I get what you meant though. I get what I was I gotta give you a hard time, A Street, like you be giving me a hard time. But that them was classic moments though. You see, I'm sitting back right now laughing about it, but back then I was heated. I was pissed. I was like, yo, bro, come on, what are we doing? That's the fact that you can hear somebody's voice and be like, oh, bro, I'm just gonna drop the hard R real quick. That's crazy work, bro. Facts. That's a fact. Well, I've never heard that before. The somebody using the term dirty Jew, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm able to say that. Twitch, my bad. You know what I'm saying? If I can't say that, I was just you know what I'm saying? Boom bam bop. You dig me? Don't ban me. But I've never heard nobody say that, bro. I've only seen it in the commercial. I've seen it in the commercial, and I've seen it. Yeah, I've only seen it in the commercial. I've never heard nobody say it though. It's that work be so best people dog. Like if you said like if you was in a different language, your life would be. no different, but I'm white, so maybe it's not because the word. No word's gonna offend me. Shit is funny. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, you just said it yourself. Then again, you white, so you really wouldn't understand. But it's like, it. I can't really use the slurs on here, bro, on Twitch or YouTube in general. But you know what they call Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? Certain slurs or whatever the case may be. It's most definitely like how would I say this? How would I put it for myself? They're going crazy during doing burnouts. The word doesn't. I'm not gonna say it doesn't offend me because it does, but the word doesn't offend me like over phone or screen or through a microphone or somebody saying it or whatever. It's just like, yo, that's nuclear work. If somebody said that around me, just in my presence in general, it's like, yeah, we got a problem now. You dig me? But says the minute being used to the grade. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Mm-mm. Okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The ring ad was nuclear, but I seen the company. Well, we gonna go through Twitter too, because I got some bookmarks that I wanna go through. But I forgot what company it was, but that company backed out they deal with Ring after all that controversy behind that Super Bowl ad, where it was like, oh, we gonna be able to track people dogs, and it was just a bunch of nuclear activity. I'm like, first of all, how are y'all gonna implement technology to be able to find people dogs when they dogs go missing, and which y'all give people alerts and be like, oh, this dog was here. That I don't know, that's kind of crazy. But that company definitely was like, nah, let me go ahead and get up out of here. Says nothing once you touch me. I'm pulling the trigger. Say what you want. Yeah, that's true. I'm with you there. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a sticks and stones may break my bones, words never hurt me type activity. Yeah, it's kind of something I also live by too. But if somebody around me, and this has never happened, but somebody dropping that hard R, it's like, I'm gonna have to go across some motherfucking shit, gang. No bullshit. I didn't even think about them trying to do that to track down people and all that. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's a fact. Don't worry about it, black man. We will be checking out everything to do with Epstein and all that egregious activity that he got going on. You dig me? Let's check out CoffeeZilla and see what CoffeeZilla got to say. I'm also gonna look at some of these joints too. You dig me? Let's see what CoffeeZilla got going on. It's just a joke to them. Let's see. Let's see. It's what a joke. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I learned about this guy too the other day, Howard Lutnick, saying that yo, I never had nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein, and Jeffrey Epstein was this sick person, and he was a pedo and all this extra activity. I never went to the island and all that. Then come to find out the files was released, and then they said that he actually did go to the island, and he took his kids, and he took his wife and his nannies, and he took his dogs and whatever. This is all allegedly, in my opinion, whatever that came out. But this is, well, actually, it's not alleged because it came out that he did go. Um, he went to the island and met with Jeffrey Epstein after he said that he didn't talk to this man and didn't know him and never went to the island. Come on, bro. Howard, yeah, Howard Nutlick, nut licking. Come on, man. Come on, man. First of all, First of all, the fact that he got this dumb grin on his face, I know he lying. Ain't nobody. I don't care who you are, how rich and famous you are, how much money you may have. Ain't nobody traveling to no island to have lunch for 1 hour and then leave. And you took your whole family to go there for 1 hour, 59 whole minutes, actually 60 whole minutes. Come on, man. Who is he playing with, bro? Boy, somebody ought to slap him, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Some somebody got to do something about this, man. Like, we as the American people are sitting back and we are looking so dumb. Not even just us. France, um, um, well, people in the UK in general. I don't know who Prince, whatever his name was. It's a whole bunch of people, man, that's wrapped up in all this, bro. And we just sitting back looking like, yeah, bro. I don't know what we gonna do, man. We just gonna let these people be creeps and run the country and do it. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing? And what about this is funny? What about the whole ask this question about Epstein? What about this makes him be like, yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, bro, that was a great joke. Like, come on, bro. What do you? We got at a Bill Burr comedy show, bro. What about this is hilarious to this guy? I don't understand that. That's not making sense to me. What do we, why when he cheesing, only the top row of his teeth showing? That's also very concerning. And he got the drop top with the tents on the side and the back. He needs to stop playing, bro. Jesus, boy. Yeah, this is what it looked like when they was like, all right, look, we're gonna release the Epstein files and we're gonna be extra transparent and we're not gonna hold no information back. We're not gonna redact nothing. I bet. Let us see the Epstein files. Okay, bet. We see him. Let's pull his hood off real quick. Pull the hood off is another hood. Come on, bro. Perfect meme. Perfect. We watched this on stream. This was nuclear. I don't even think I did this justice when I reacted to it, bro. The fact that they gave them a list of names to redact, like, yo, bro, redact these names. These are victims, X, Y, and Z. We don't need their identities leaked. They not only did they leak all of their identities, but they leaked their identities, addresses, phone numbers, and all that, and redacted one name. What was your point of redacting this person's name? It was like, nah, we can't expose this person. But all 31 other people, yeah, we can leak all the information, bro. What? Like, so who's being held accountable? What's being done? Nothing. What can we? That's what I'm saying, bro. And then the dumb lady that he asked these questions to, what pissed me off about me, that brings back to my original point. What pissed me off about reacting to this, bro, was the lady when he brought this up, and she sat back and was like, "Yeah, but let me talk about the fact that this person right here who was illegal committed this arson crime in your county or in your city. What did y'all do about that?" And whole time the person she talking about is locked up right now. Lady, what are you doing? Like, you know when there's somebody trying to be like, all right, look, we got this plan to break into this place. We gonna create a diversion to distract everybody from what we trying to do. But the diversion is everybody just banding together and trying to run straight through the front door of the place that we trying to get into. Wow, great diversion, man. Come on, what are we doing? Like, that's too. It's you. I don't even know how to I don't even know how to explain how dumb this lady is. Like, who sent Trump hired her, bro? Come on, bro. You got to do much better. You gotta get some type of slick talking professional up there, bro, because she didn't do a good enough job. And then the idiot, whatever the other dude name was, Senator Buddy, was like, "Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. I think she's doing a mighty fine job." Yo, my man, come on, man. Look, enough pole jocking and meat sucking. We not doing that, bro. We need answers. You said she doing a mighty fine. No, she not, bro. Wow. What? Multi-layer redaction management. Okay. Who? I need to know this. Who redacted the files? How many times did y'all redact this information? Why did y'all? First of all, one layer of redaction is enough because you can't, like, well, maybe two, but even in this case, no layers of redaction should have ever been redacted, bro. What are we doing? Why? What are you? Who are you? What are you protecting? Who are you protecting? Why are we doing this? What did you? Let me chill out, bro. Was at the DOJ 3 times in the past 2 days looking for the unredacted Epstein files. The search function didn't actually work. Half the stuff I was looking for was still redacted. We couldn't write on the files we brought in or even posted or even use post-it notes. Just notes on a legal pad. We share 4 computers with 435 and they were still keeping a history of all the files we were reviewing. What? This is crazy. If okay, look, if he wasn't running a sex trafficking ring for grown men or whatever they just said, if he wasn't doing that, release all the files and show us what he was doing. Do what do you like? I don't understand it. And then they saying that this man is deceased. If he's deceased, obviously I'm guessing nobody can get in trouble. Well, besides what's the lady named Ghislaine Maxwell? She's already in prison though. I don't think she getting out no time soon. So the only reason that I could think that you still keeping all this under wraps and you saying that nah Jeffrey didn't do this and he wasn't running this is because you're trying to protect other people that are already or that are still free to this day and got some type of power and some type of influence. We need to go ahead and get them up out the way though, bro. Like we can't. What do you? Why are you hiding this information? That don't even make sense. If he wasn't running some sex trafficking thing, why is there victims? So you telling me these ladies that was so-called whatever happened to them, you telling me that they lying, that nothing ever happened to them? What are we? Am I retarded? Like what am I don't know. This is pissing me off, bro. Yeah, I remember he said that he lied. Okay, so in one breath they saying, yeah, Epstein wasn't running the sex trafficking ring. Okay, in another breath they're saying, uh, well, let me ask you this question: Did who was he trafficking these people to? Nah, he was trafficking them to himself. So he wasn't running he wasn't sex trafficking, but he was trafficking people to himself. Which one is it? Because he can't not traffic people and then traffic people to himself. That doesn't make sense. You see what I'm saying? Say, but don't forget, Dow was up 50K, baby. Everything is fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Dow was up H3. What are we talking about? We don't have nothing to worry about right now, bro. Dow was up. So that's what that means. Everybody's good, bro. Nothing happened. Boy, I'm uploading that ASAP. That don't even sound right. She finna say something so dumb. Jesus Christ, bro. He was doing the deflecting too? Come on, bro. Oh my God. Any insinuation by anybody, including you, and come on, bro, just answer the question, man. Just answer it. What are you doing? Ah, says that's the FBI director. Yeah, we need a new director, bro. We need a new director. Play a game. We reacting to a Coffeezilla video about the Epstein files, bro. Come to the Twitch. The link's in the description, man. See, nobody know how to answer. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, this was the image that you was this was the I remember when you said, well, when I said that, I'm like, oh, who did something happen to, or who's the people there? Like, why couldn't we see them? This was the angle that you was talking about. This the angle that showed them. Dang, one of the victims is a man. Come on, man, this is egregious. The fact that they didn't even consider to talk to the people, bro, is like, it's nuclear work, bro. Say if that doesn't give you chills, bro, I don't know, man. That's the same thing I'm saying, bro. Like, how is anybody supposed to sit there and be like, yeah, man, we trust the United States government to be fair in everything that they got going on, and we trust them to we trust them to also have the best interests of the people. Like, what? How y'all having the best interests of the people, bro, and y'all won't even look into this? Y'all won't even talk to these people, bro. That's nuclear. Like, what? What's up, Patriots? What up, nigga? Wow, bro. Wow. Come on, gang. These these sick, sadistic, twisted, fucked up minded individuals was naming these victims after Disney characters. Yeah, see, bro, that I can't even say that's the icing on the cake, but come on, bro, we definitely come on, bro. What are we doing, gang? Like that don't that like what? Come on, bro, with the dumb shit, man. God bless him for real. Everyone deserves justice. That's a fact, bro. Trump definitely innocent. He could never do such heinous acts. Yo, my man, shut your stupid ass all the way the fuck up. You gotta be like 15 or some shit. Retarded ass little nigga. That don't even make sense. Nuclear work, man. You know why you're not smiling because you're not telling the truth? What? What does that even mean? What are we telling what truth? She asked you a question. What are we like what God damn, bro. What are we talking about, man? Said W. Trump, though I know he's done more. I know he's done more good than I've seen any other president in my lifetime. Uh, well, in this situation, H3, the good don't outweigh the bad, brother, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Liberals can't discuss the truth. Nigga, who liberal? I don't know if you understand, brother. I don't take no side in this. I'm not liberal, conservative, Democratic, Republican. I'm just telling you the truth, gang. You just sat there and typed in my chat, yeah, bro. Trump, Trump is innocent. He could never be a part of such heinous crimes and never commit such heinous crimes. Yo, my guy, let's 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 be all the way real. That's like saying, yeah, man. Uh, if 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 I don't I why I was finna say something crazy to this nigga. Let me chill out. I forgot I was on Twitch. That's a fact. So you think the president of the United States is a PDF file? Do I think the president of the United States is a PDF file? I think we have evidence that he is, gang. Why was he texting and having conversations with a known pedo and going to his island with him and visiting with him, gang? You tell me. He went over there for let me guess. He went over there with Nutlick to have lunch with him for an hour and then leave. Nothing else was going on though. Like they just went over there. He had lunch with the nigga. He was texting and typing the nigga. He was telling them like, "Yo, bro, I love you so much, bro. Let's just have lunch together. Let's kick it like old times." And his women saying that they was sexually assaulted by this man. Are we lost? Like I think you just a nigga in my chat that want to argue because you love Trump so bad, gang. But do some research, man. Do some research before you come in here trying to have this conversation with me, bro. Like, and also this is my mind right here. I don't really give a fuck about H3 liking Trump and all that shit, bro. He fuck with that nigga. Do I give a fuck that he fuck with him? No, I don't. That's his prerogative. He can do whatever he want to do. He knows that nigga's a pedo, regardless. You know what I'm saying? There's no fighting and defending what the man had going on, gang. You know what I'm saying? We can't. I get if this was like speculation, but like he said I don't fuck with him like that though. I think how would I put this in the words? I think you fuck with him more for the stock shit. It's like, look, if he can up the stock shit and protect my bread, cool. Other than that, it's like, you dig me? At least that's my thought process on. So exactly. Jesus Christ, lady. The best thing she could come up with is, yeah, you know why they never asked? Because the Dow is up right now, man. H3, Dow is up 50,000. That's why you didn't ask. Nobody should ask because Dow is up. We have nothing to do with nothing. Nothing happened. Dow up right now. We get into that bag. If you bought Dow, you got paper. Don't be mad at us because Dow's up. Come on, man. It's water under the bridge, bro. We got Dow. What? Come on, lady. Stop playing. So you don't care if your president is a morally bankrupt PDF who is only obsessed with money and power. What are you asking me, bro? I don't even get what the fuck that question. I don't even get what the fuck the question was you just asked me. So you just asked me if I don't care? Nigga, I'm doing the reacting to it. That question you should be asking yourself. Do you care if he's a PDF, gang? I don't. What are we talking about, bro? I already knew this. You just sat there and said that he wasn't. I said he was. You said he was innocent. I said, yo, he's in the files. Do you care if he is? I mean, I care a great deal. I'm not sitting there having this conversation about our government being this fucked up for no reason. Stupid. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? What the fuck did you pull that question out of? Your fucking ass, my nigga? Are you stupid? In the blind world, she would be right, everything aside. Shot Loki, that's what she said. She's right, but they're in trouble for other shit. Yeah, I mean, but I'm not saying that she's wrong for saying, "Oh, dial's up right now," but that would be if somebody that would be if somebody asked her about stocks. H3. This man asked her about people being indicted for the Epstein files. You went from, oh, how many people have you indicted for the Epstein files? Dow is up 50K right now. What? What do you? We asked you about indictments of individuals. You went straight to stocks. I don't know if I'm slow, bro. Maybe no, purple is bad. That's just what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's like me asking you right now, H3, what's your favorite color? And you type 5 in my chat. Come on, bro. What are we doing? That don't even. That's dumb. Dr. Pepper. Come on, bro. Jesus Christ. This is nuclear work, bro. Like, Trump calls BPD. Claims no cameras found. Epstein bought spy cameras, which is crazy. S&P at 7K. Said too bad. Too bad it's at 6,800 right now. Jesus Christ. The reason he called the police is because he was trying to save his own ass. He knew he was implicated with this man, and he had all type of run-ins with him and all this, and he was like, yeah, bro, hold on, let me call real quick, so just in case it comes out that I was hanging with this dude. I called the police when they first arrested him, and I was like, yeah, bro, he's a sick, deranged individual. You should definitely get him off the streets. Like, nigga, what kind of homie is you? If Epstein was your man, you supposed to be like, nah, man, he ain't do nothing. That's my homie. What y'all doing, man? Why y'all locking him up? He's innocent. But instead, you went and threw him right under the bus because you knew that he had information on your goof ass. What we talking about? Wow. Jesus Christ, bro. Said no, he made sure you got him so he wouldn't incriminate anyone or Did himself. Said when there was missing footage. Said no, I don't think so. You heard that? Yeah, bro. That's nuclear, bro. That's nuclear work. What? Yeah, that's a fact, bro. He was definitely an informant. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know who he was an informant for, but I'm gonna go ahead and just if I'm guessing, I'll say it's real, bro. He has something to do with them, bro. So the government's covering their ass in every way possible. Facts. You ain't lying. If somebody says I can neither confirm nor deny, which I have said that on stream plenty of times, take that as yeah, this person is lying and whatever I just asked them about is true. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. They all taking dick in the booty. Facts. Yeah, bro. This is nuclear. I can't even lie to you, bro. Uh, W video CoffeeZilla. Can't lie, bro. Wait, matter of fact, hold on. W video CoffeeZilla. You dig? I ain't even, you know what I'm saying? I can't even be mad at you, brother, man. Hold on, matter of fact, let me go to my hold on, let me have my screen real quick. Just in case Twitter pop up something nuclear and get me banned, which we not even finna play like that. Where's that? What's the name that I wanted to? Hold on, unbookmark that. Wait, hold on. What is? Yeah, there's some stuff here that I do want to react to. Let's see where we gonna start at though. Also, I gotta start. I'm gonna start bookmarking more stuff on Twitter so we can like do. Cause I ain't got no like Twitter com nothing like that. Like how the streamers got, mainly because you gotta pay for that shit, which is nuclear. So yeah. Let's we might start off right there. I'm gonna react to these three vids first, and then we're gonna do the Twitter comp, not Twitter comp. We're gonna do the segment where I go through the bookmarks on Twitter. Well, it's Tesla stock. What happened? Tesla stock going crazy, or is it? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let's watch this video. I ain't even see that I had this one. Oh, I forgot I had it. Pam Bondi gets the news. Well, Pam Bondi gets the news she feared most. Let's see. See what news she got, man. Dang, Goldie. Is he doing this inside of a bar? Bro, the fact that they are holding back 3 million more documents, bro, is very telling. Like, y'all released however many they released. I don't even know how many they released. But y'all holding back 3 million more, bro? Come on, gang. What are we doing, bro? Like, that's stupid. Say charge this monthly for self-driving services, $1,000 a month. Or for 8K lifetime. That's why he's a rich man. He ciphers it. Yeah, that's a fact. And what does that mean, bro? The documents are privileged. Like, only people who get to only people who are in the government get to see him. Like, what are we doing? He looks like Hysan Hysan Girls Jr. Who is Hysan, bro? Who is that? Is that a soccer player? Parker or whatever? Peter Parker? Who you talking about? A3? Yeah, that's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. If I feel like if they release all them files, bro, it's gonna be so many people. It's people that certain people rock with. I guess either in the political world or just on some or just business people, CEOs and all that. They're gonna be in so much hot water. They ain't gonna make no sense. Sharpen? Who is Sharpen? The political guy that promotes terrorists and shocks his dog. Oh, Hassan. Hassan? Oh, you saying dude look like Hassan. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. He do look like Hassan. That was crazy. I'm like, who is he talking about? I know what you're saying. Jesus. The crazy part is, bro, how could people be so complicit in like the bullshit that people had going on, like trafficking victims gang, that don't even make sense. You being like, yeah, bro, this never happened. We don't have to we don't have to release these files because either you in business with these people or you want to be friends with them or you are friends with them. That don't even make sense, bro. What are we doing? Like, come on, bro. What are you doing? I'm about to say, bro, I told you we's reacting to Epstein and the files. We are schizo maxing right now, bro. Come to the Twitch, gang. Links in the description. You asked me that already. So, bro, they got everyone attention to that Nancy girl. I know, right? Jesus Christ. Said money talks through the key to everything. I don't really think this got nothing to. I don't really think this got nothing to do with money or them paying the FBI or the DOJ to keep these files a secret. I think this got everything to do with people that's in power, and they just don't want people to, you know what I'm saying, be like, oh my God, this person's a weirdo. This person's a weirdo. I don't really think it got nothing to do with money. Yes, these people have money, but money has nothing to do with the situation because they can't pay the DOJ or pay the FBI. Be like, yo, keep this silent. We give this bread. It's like, bro, we are the government. We have funding. You know what I'm saying? Said they'll just print more money. Exactly. What are we talking about? It says schizomax, and that's a fact. Yeah, we schizomaxing right now, gang. I can't get over the fact that is this man sitting in a bar or just his basement? Like, is this like a strip club? Is this a stripper pole behind him? What is he doing? That's a fact. See, he just said it too, bro. Dow was A Street. Did you know that Dow was up 50K, bro? I don't know if you knew this, but Dow was up right now. So everything that's going on is good. Even if it's bad stuff going on in your life right now. Don't matter because Dow's up, bro. What are we talking about? Why am I even watching this? I'm Dow's up. Why you come on, bro. I shouldn't watch this right now. Dow is up. Come on, bro. That's crazy. Red light district. Oh, if he at the red light district, he going crazy. And he got a suit and tie on. He look nuclear in this camera right here. Sad part is nobody buys Dow. So obviously people do it 50K. You ain't lying, bro. No. I'm gonna just say that now. No. There's no way Pam Bondi is the top of the mountain, and we got Benjamin Netanyahu coming over here to meet with Trump 6 times or 7 times, however many times he came over here to meet with him. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? That don't even make sense. Say U.S. traders fuck with S&P 500. Yeah, that's a fact. Heard government of U.S. will shut down. Well, they did that already. Player. I don't know if you didn't know, bro, but they did that already. That was already a thing. And individual stock size companies, facts. Essentially, they're puppets. Puppeteers. You say this, you don't say this. You in this position right here, you take all the flack for for everybody else to not get no type of blame for working here. You're gonna be the face that's gonna take all the bullets. You're gonna be our human shield to deflect all of that bullshit they trying to throw on us right now. Go. Shout out to for the government. They're not getting paid. Said they're not getting paid. On the political side won't come to agree. I just off myself. Facts. Is he at a bar? This nigga's at a bar. Jesus Christ. Epstein is dead since 2019. Heard it means, well, I heard it means the dead guy. The dead guy's still shielded from all the backlash. Oh, 100% is why he's dead. Dead man can't talk. Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, but the only part where they the part where they fucked up at by trying to use a dead man as their shield is that everybody had some type of connection to this dead man. You know what I'm saying? Text messages, emails, phone calls, whatever the case may be. Yeah, dead man can't talk, but the better thing for them to have done was for that island to have been in somebody else's name that had no contact with nobody who was doing like illegal shit or whatever, and for them to have got rid of that person, and if Jeffrey Epstein would have been the dude middlemaning, then it would have been like, oh, okay, boom, let's see why, you know what I'm saying? But them having connections with him and emailing and all that, bro, since 2000, since the early 2000s all the way up until 2019, where he supposedly mysteriously disappeared or he ended up deceased. And yeah, I threw quotations around that because I don't know if that's for real. So yeah, that's why they redacted, of course, bro. They're trying to protect other people, bro. Epstein is the middleman, bro. Uh, well, I was saying I'm saying A Street middleman in this situation, as far as this whole island and all this bullshit that's going on. Like this was, I get what you're saying though. You right. We both know. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, I'm saying as in like let's say somebody else would have bought the island and would have been doing the weird shit, and then you had Epstein talking to everybody else, and boom, then everybody else come to the island and do the whole bullshit. Then it's like, if they would have threw everything on him, it would have been like, he don't own the island, but he was bringing everybody to it to do the weird shit. Whole time somebody else owned it, and it was, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But you get what I'm saying. But you spot on. You know what you know. Say maybe if another guy Epstein was dead, they will unredact their name. Well, no, I don't think that's the case, player. If I'm being all the way 100, I think in general they're gonna have to end up doing something where they know people are implicated and they're gonna have to unredact some files and release something. Do I think that's gonna do anything? Not really, because it's like, if the FBI already know that it's people in these files and it's just not redacted, or it's redacted, and they not doing nothing now. I think the only thing that would make them do something is if it went public and everybody was like, "Oh my God, this person's a weirdo. This person's a weirdo. This person's a weirdo," including Trump. They're gonna have to figure something out. Being all the way on right there, because media, the media persuasion and public perception. Well, public perception is everything. If the public perceives that these people are doing heinous crimes and being weird, they're gonna have to go before that judge, bro, and handle that candle. You dig? W video. What's his name? Sharpen. Oh, Brian Tyler Cohen said like make another chaos. The public would never get the true picture as a distraction. No, not make another chaos as a distraction. I'm saying like if the only wait, what was the previous question you asked me, bro? I forgot what I was just talking about. Redacted name. No, not make another chaos as a distraction. The chaos that they trying to do as a distraction is already here, gang. They doing the whole ICE shit and ICE taking people out the country and doing the whole bullshit. That's a bullshit distraction, which is why most people are in uproar about that, so they can get away from this. If they release all them files and unredact everything, I'm saying I still don't think that nothing would be done. But I think at the same time, I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Because if they release the files, gang, and they unredact everything, the public outcry of people being weirdos and pedos and all that, that would make them do something. They then would have to be like, okay, we can't just let these people roam the earth and do all this weird shit. We gonna have to go ahead and book these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna have to go in front of this judge and niggas gonna have to handle they can do. You dig what I'm saying? Like it's that's the only way I could see something happening. If not, then it's like not even he say she say because we got the facts, but it's like we have the information, but we're not gonna do anything. Said nothing's gonna happen. Everyone likes little kids. Well, let's not include everyone. Let's just say them. You know what I'm saying? Because if we include everyone, that would be including me, and we ain't rocking like that, bro. We not rocking nor rolling. You dig me? But I get what you're trying to say, H3. All right, let's go through my bookmarks on Twitter. It ain't nothing nuclear in here, so we good. What that video I wanted to look at, bro? Oh, this video right here, bro, with Barack. This was crazy. Even though we already know this information, I still found this to be insane. I forgot what it said. Wait, what did it say? It said Barack Obama reveals the aliens are real. This was crazy. Nuclear work. Shout out to Barack, man. Shout out to Barack for telling us that aliens are real, even though the government already did tell us that. I can't even lie. You dig me? No, we're not looking at this. I don't care about that. Also, just be saving a bunch of bullshit in here too. So what aliens? I don't believe in aliens. Well, shit. That's like you saying you don't believe that the Epstein files are real. Shit. It's aliens. Well, you might be a little bit more credible on not believing alien shit, but said Barack again. Shout out my nigga Barack. Oh, this shit right here is fucking hilarious, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, gang. This with I don't know what's his name, Tony Lapidus, whatever his name is. This guy is hilarious, bro. I can't even front. Like his whole he doing this Andrew Tate bit. This is crazy right here, bro. Good asinine. Absolutely utterly not. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. He got Andrew Tate's. He got Andrew Tate's mannerisms and his the way he talks. He has this gimmick down pat. Well, what's it called? It's impersonation. This is nuclear work, bro. It's a psyop. Sneaky. Do you know how many sex parties I've been invited to, Tristan, over the years? Like, if somebody asks Andrew Tate a question, bro, he automatically starts talking about how rich and famous he is, how much sex he's had with this many women, how much money he got, how he drives a Bugatti and a Pagani, Bugatti, Pagani cigars. Like he starts just babbling. Like, what are you talking about, bro? And he got beat up by that one dude who a boxer, but he don't even box for real. He can't fight. Absolutely utterly. Oh my god, bro. And then he dropped another one. This shit was funny too, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like shout out to him, gang. This is nuclear work, bro. Absolutely utterly. Absolute, absolutely and utterly. Why does Andrew Tate use the words absolutely and utterly? Why does he use those words so much, bro? Like somebody gotta tell him, man, you gotta get some new dialect, brother. Absolutely and utterly not. Bugattis, Paganis, like I have millions of dollars. You're poor. Like, come on, bro. Says so true, so over the complex to the point it doesn't even make a proper sentence. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Andrew Tate, he gotta give it up, bro. The whole top G persona and I am the best man and nobody could ever beat me and I am the most rich and powerful and I look good and the whole I got money thing that don't work no more, bro. That worked in 2021 and 2022 with Aiden Ross. That don't work right now, bro. You gotta give it up, man. No. Jesus Christ. And then he's nailing this Lux Friedman impression. I don't know if you know what that is, A Street. You might, but Lux Friedman doing the interviews. I ain't gonna lie. He always talked like he drank 17 bottles of liquid heroin and popped 8 Xanax. He be talking that slow and act like he talked like he just woke up from a 6 hour nap. You dig me? I'm too smart for books. Black and white podcast, whatever. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, though. Absolutely utterly. Jesus Christ, Andrew Tate, man, get it together, bro, please. I ain't gonna lie, this right here, I saved this too, and this was crazy when I read it. Uh, Fan says former NFL star Michael Vick faced more backlash for his dog incident than the people involved with Jeffrey Epstein, which is a fact, bro. That man had to go sit down and do some actual prison time for that whole dog incident. Not saying that this is not me saying that he shouldn't have, but he faced so much backlash for this and probably still faces so much backlash for this. And nobody that was involved with this weirdo right here. Why is he smiling like this and his fit don't match? Nobody, neither one of these two weirdos, like nobody's facing no type of backlash or nobody's getting in trouble, going to prison or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't realize that I get it now. It's a fake podcast. So this is funny. They said I'm slow. Oh, you must thought that was what you thought that was the real dude or what? Okay, I wanted to watch this clip too. So I don't know. Phantom exposes that there's at least one spy in the streaming industry, and if anything happens to him, he was right. Okay, let's see. Jesus. I can, I can, I can, I can believe that. I can if I'm being 100 on some, you know what I'm saying, like no dick riding shit. Like I can see somebody if what depends on what type of spy. Let me listen to him. Let me listen to him. It depends on what type of spy he talking about. See if he talking about like CIA, possibly, or Mossad, also possibly. Confirmed. Is it me? Well, I wouldn't have considered this nigga to be a spy, man. You know what I'm saying? For one, I watch his streams. He leaks too much information. He would tell people if he's a spy, like, yo, you ain't gonna lie, I'm a spy. Look, here's my badge. Here's this information. He would have leaked it. He would have leaked it already if it was him. Like, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro, I'm a spy. What you want to do? Of course, it's not me. Well, I'm not even a big enough streamer for people to be like, hey, man, is this guy a spy, man? Is he from the CIA? You know what I'm saying? First of all, I'm too scared. I'm too much of a bitch ass nigga to become a spy for anybody. I'll slap the shit out of one of them niggas. They try to tell me, yo, man, you gotta become a spy for us. Hell no, and then you gotta kill me right now. Stay tactical. Damn, he ain't gonna say nothing else. He gonna try to figure out who the spy is. Was he was he trolling? What? I did this nigga might have been trolling. I don't know, bro. Andrew Tate. I ain't gonna lie. This right here was nuclear, bro. This says scholars now say that pedophilia is a sexual orientation and that it should be and that we should be accepting it. What? Like, come on, bro. See, when like, bro, skitzing out. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. He's skitzing out more than we are right now. This is crazy. This right here, this not schizo behavior. This is like everybody shouldn't have a voice, gang. Like, come on, bro. Jail everyone there. That's what I'm saying, bro. I just gotta hear her say it. I put it in here. I put it in my bookmarks just to be like, let me hear her say whatever she's finna say. I don't even want. I'm not hearing her out for nothing, but I want to hear what she's finna say. Like what? Of course. What? Ma'am. Oh my God. Tell me why she got an accent. Go back to your country and say that. She's saying it because she can hear. Yeah, I think she's just talking because she got a mouth. But lady, let's get this out the way now. You choose to like what you like. There is no I can't control that I like something. You control everything that you like, bro. Me personally, I'm gonna just say this for myself. I am very, very fond of chocolate women, preferably dark skinned chocolate women, round booty, dark skinned chocolate women. I love them. What made me fall in love with that? Seeing beautiful chocolate women all of the time. See what I'm saying? What are we talking about, bro? To my note, shy, you can't like cooch. Too late, man. That was embedded in my DNA when I was born. Like I was destined to like chocolate women, man. You know what I'm saying? You ever seen the movie Belly? You seen what's her name? I forget her name, but the dark skinned girl from Belly? Boy, what? Come on, man. Says basically what the girl is saying. Yeah, oh, I can't. No, I can't like this, bro. I don't control that. I can't. They can't control their urges. What? To my like, oh, we can only control the bad mistakes. What she say? She said something dumb a few seconds ago. Hold on. She's saying that they can control their sexuality. Yes, you can. That's it's like everything that you're introduced to in life. You dig me? Like what are we talking about? It's like you introducing a child to basketball. Like here, you take this ball. Matter of fact, watch me shoot this ball into this basket. I'll shoot the ball into the basket. I shoot the ball into the basket 10 times. The baby watches me do that. I hadn't said baby, said ball. They then throw it at the rim. I keep handing it to them. They keep making shots. Eventually, they watch basketball, all that, and we keep doing that every day. They'll grow a fondness to liking basketball. It's repetition. It's what you're shown. What are you like? What are you talking about? You don't make the choice to like what you. Yes, you do. You make all the choices to like what you like, bro. We should differentiate child sexual abuse and pedophilia. Ma'am, it's the same thing. Absolutely brain dead. Can't live a free life because I don't get the little kids the search statement. Yeah, but basically that's what she's saying. She's saying, oh, they don't get to live a free life because they because I don't get that. She's basically saying they don't get to live a free life because they don't get to because they can't like little kids freely. Ma'am, you just can't do that. It's just in it's just law. You know what I'm saying? It's like you being a man and you wanting it's like you being a man and you want to get a car pregnant. So I want to get my car pregnant and I want my car to have a little car. What? That don't even make sense. It's impossible. It's insane. Literally. Come on, bro. What are you what? This lady's an idiot, bro. Yeah, she got to go to hell, bro. I'm sorry. Send her straight to hell, man. This was that. I don't think you was in here for that stream, H3, or maybe you was, bro. Said paid crowd propaganda. Yeah, that's some bullshit right there. And it was a fucking TED talk, like TED talk. Y'all letting this shit happen? That's what y'all doing, TED talks. Y'all letting people just get up there and say bullshit. Well, y'all do that anyway. But goddamn, about pedophilia. Come on, man. We gotta stop, please. Like, what are we doing? But this was so somebody came here telling me about John Wick was finna drop a game. Well, they had a John Wick game, and this was the playthrough. And I didn't watch it, but I want to see. I want to see what's up with this. I want to see how good it looked. It's the Continental W Graphics. It's probably hard. Let me guess 8 out of 10 facts. Jesus. It's kind of tough. Oh, it's tough. I can't lie. That pistol's so tough, bro. Yeah. Jesus, boy. Be seeing you. Okay. That was tough. Said bring Hitman back. Yeah, Hitman was that game. W throw. W sig. Are you referring to that gun? That was a that was a Glock H3. This joint right here. Hold on, let me see if I can go back. This is by Terran Tactical. Terran Tactical Innovations. They make they make great guns. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not mistaken, this is either this might be their Glock 17, but they got these on their website. I ain't even I ain't even know that they can. Did Terran Tactical sign off on this? And them guns cost a grip too, bro. They want like 8 bands for that bitch. New Gen 6 West Ham. Glocks are made by Glocks, not anyone else. Nigga, I know. Nigga, Terran Tactical put their names on the what's it called? Trust me, H3. Look it up though, gang. I'm telling you, it's a website. Terran Tactical Innovations. The guns cost. Trust me, it's a gun on there that I want. It's called a fucking. It's called a Sand Viper. Matter of fact, I'll look it up right now. I'm gonna look it up for you. Right here, bro. Get this off my screen. I hope I can be looking. I think I can't look at this on stream. Handguns. Let me see. So I think they got them bitches in a case. No, it's not that. Now they make. Yeah, they got a lot of shit though. Look. See, look. G17 copperhead package. 4 bands. I ain't gonna lie. This is a nice ass gun. But what that gun that I wanted to show you? This is the joint that I want. See, look. They make G19 2, G19 Gen 3. Master package. This is what I want right here. This motherfucker. Terran Tactical Sand Viper. Solid. They want 8 fucking bands for this gun. Or this might be the one he had. I think this G32. This G32 Gen 3. That joint. But this is the one I want. This bitch is $8,000 fucking dollars. But it's worth every penny. At least to me. Damn, why the fuck is they? Why they so over zoomed in? This shit tough, bro. I love this website. Ever since I found out like these was the guns that he was using in the movie, this shit tough. I fuck with this. They want a lot of money for this shit, but goddamn, tell me this ain't one of the sexiest guns you ever seen in your motherfucking life. They got this in the Pit Viper. This shit is hard, bro. He said, I'm gonna send you some fancy shit right now. Yeah, send me some shit. Let me also go to that. Let me go to that. Where the fuck is it, bro? They got a Pit Viper on here too. Two-tone JW3 Combat Master. Is that the Viper? Is that the one? No. Sand Viper. Pit Viper. This joint. This bitch so tough. I love this, bro. This bitch trim. They kind of like the same gun, but just different. This is hard, bro. God damn. I hope I can be looking at this on stream. I think I can, though. This is tough. Shout out to Terran Tactical, bro. What is this? Damn. This bitch nasty. You sent it? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me have my stream real quick. Pull it up in Discord. So I know Twitch do be on some bullshit when motherfucker get to pulling shit up in Discord and all that. Holy fucking shit. This motherfucker is crazy right here. Holy shit, boy. Nah, H3, this nasty, boy. What the fuck? I fucks with this. Yeah, this hard. I'm fucking with it. 800 is enough. 1911. 45. That's tough, bro. I rock with this. And I've always been a 1911 guy myself. You dig me? That's tough. I rock with that. Shout out to Terran Tactical though, bro. They got some nice guns over here. All right, back to the Twitter com now. Absolutely and utterly. Is there anything else that I wanted to go over? This joint come out. Why didn't you buy Bitcoin in 2012? Me in 2012. This is tough. I forget what game is this though. I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I said another 1911. It's a 9 mil. I love 1911s too. Hold on, matter of fact, I can check that bitch out right now. Fuck it. It's the end of the stream anyway, you dig? Let me check that joint out, bro. Absolutely and utterly. Damn, this shit is tough. Tough. So I got hella we be here hours, facts. W4 hour stream though, gang. I streamed for a good 4 hours, you dig me? This is definitely the end of the stream. This nigga right here was betting on some wild shit. Well, yeah. Appreciate y'all, man, for tuning in, you dig? Yeah. I will be uploading more content. I did upload that last video. It did pretty good too. But yeah, I got like 5, 6. Well, I actually got like more than that, bro. I got hella videos I need to upload. But peace out, y'all. I'll be uploading more content. W4 hour stream. W's for me in the chat, you dig? I will be doing more. I don't know. I think I low key might start off. I don't know if I'm gonna start off or end my stream with more I don't know if I'm gonna start off and end the stream with more Twitter shit, but it depends. You know what I'm saying? Hey King, the video or Ryzen. I say in the video, bro. No bullshit. But yeah. Shout out to Ryzen though. What PC do you use? You look like a Lord of the Rings. By the way, very cool character. Did you just tell me I look like some fucked up character from Lord of the Rings, bitch ass nigga? AMD motherboard all day. Facts. Tough game, my go-to. Yeah, you ain't you. Damn, I'm starting like a motherfucker. You ain't lying though. Said, nah, bro, you're the best written villain in history. So we at Joe Society, cool. Appreciate that, boss man Rats. Make sure you like the stream and sub, brother man. You know we need more people to stream. What's that word, Chris? But But yeah, appreciate y'all for tuning in, bro. I will make sure I'm gonna go through Twitter and put some more shit in there, just some shit that I want to yap about or that I want to talk to motherfuckers about, uh, or whatever the case may be. You dig? But yeah, love you niggas, man. I'm out though, gang. You dig? I'm planning on getting already or a bad dragon. PC Towers thoughts. Um, that might be more of a that'll be more of a question for H3 though. I've heard Primal Hardware is now selling good. Bought a RTX 5060. Oh, well, RTX 5060 is that's pretty good. It's actually a great PC if I'm being honest. It's also a new brand on CN Architects. Yeah. I ain't the best knowledgeable on PCs, brother man. If I'm gonna be all the way cool with you, I mean, if I'm gonna be all the way serious with you, boss man. But yeah, if I'm being 100, RTX 5060, yeah. That's out of primal hardware 460. Are you asking me? Are you asking me? Is that good? Are you asking me? Are those good prices, or are you telling me those good prices? Not really understanding where you going with that. So that's base, but during promos it goes down to 300. Okay, okay. Say less, boss man. But this is the end of the stream, though, bro. I appreciate you for tuning in. Make sure you like the stream. Also, make sure you sub up. You dig me? That go for everybody that's over there. Also, y'all follow me on Twitch. The link is in the description. And join the Discord. This is the link right here to the Discord. Y'all come join the community. And yeah, we getting it busting. We doing our thing. You dig me? Y'all gonna buy a second house. Yes, 367 for 290. Shout out to you, brother man. As long as the PC still good and you can stream, gang, you good. I ain't gonna lie. You dig? You dig me? Absolutely and utterly. Shout out to y'all, bro. Damn. W4 hour stream, man. W4 hours.